Oh, is it that time? It is. It is that time. Welcome everyone for a very, very special You Rock 200th episode. I can't believe I'm even saying that. I'm the host of You Rock. I've been the host of You Rock for 200 freaking episodes. Man, it is awesome to be here and to be doing this right now. Let me tell you, let's first of all, let's acknowledge and say hello to people that are in the chat. We got Q Machine rocking with us for episode 200. What's up? David Cartret in the house. Kubricklover 1972. Gore Team 85. Let's see. As I scroll down, we got Brad Example. What's up, Brad? Justine Casper, good to see you. Dynamite Throw is here. We got Alec Gratilla in the house. We got John Swanson. What's up, John? Is Poisoned Whales is here. Where's Poisoned Whales? We got, of course, man, legend, Folkpunk. Good to see you, Folkpunk. We got Tremor Bear. Let me scroll down here. There's Poisoned Whales. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Krow Alexander. Great to see you. We got DJ Big Red, another legend here. You mentioned my shades. I realized like they're pretty. I need to wipe them off. It's hard to see through them. Country Walking is here. What's up, Country? Welcome. Robert W.J. Taylor is ready to rock. Great to see you, Robert. Scroll down. Gordon Lee Weaver is here. What's up, Gordon? And let's see who else we can find here in the chat. Jamie Lynn. What's up, Jamie? See, Amelia is here. I'm supposed to acknowledge. She said to make sure to acknowledge. I'm acknowledging her in the chat. My lovely wife from downstairs. Probably be the last we hear from her until the end. But I'm glad you guys liked the little intro I put together. I would have put all 200 of them in there, but I would be here all day. Hello, Michael, aka Zealand. Welcome, Jade Star. Just did an awesome demo of a crazy app that I may have to get. Wayek, you're not gonna be around for the show. I wish you would stick around, but if you got stuff you got to do, I understand. All right, let's see. Who else is here? Denise. Good to see you, Denise. Thank you so much. Let's see. Yes, I need to reopen the submission form actually. Russ is here. What's up, Russ? And of course Leela, the amazing another one of our amazing mods here. I'm just scrolling down here. Hopefully I don't miss anyone. Paul here. What I saw. Oh, Roland the Avis is here. Hello, Roland the Avis. I can't even find you in the list, but I know you're here. I saw you before. Hello, James. Good to see you, James. James is going to be featured on Jade Star tomorrow, by the way. All right. So good to see all of you, by the way. It's amazing. It's amazing. I a lot of times wasn't sure if I was going to get to this point with this show, but here we are. We made it to 200 episodes, and I can't believe it. And it's all thanks to the great people like you. I want to thank, first and foremost, I want to thank the awesome mods that we have here. DJ Big Red, Folkpunk, and Leela. All have made huge, gigantic contributions and saved me a lot of frustration. Because I used to try to put all the links in myself and do everything, and I was losing my mind. So you guys like literally keep me sane, or at least semi-sane. And all the people that have supported the channel in any way, shape, or form, Solid Gold Rockers, people who have given super chats, super stickers, super thanks, people who have come here week after week and checked out these shows, supported the artists on the shows, and hit that hit the like button and shared out the show. Like I just appreciate all of you, and Jade and Pete and Frank Terzo and everybody who helps to kind of support the community in a big way. So yeah, thank you all. And I'm sure I'm missing a ton of people. But anyway, we are going to get started. We do actually have like a real show here today, believe it or not. And it's Sean Chandler. Good to see you, Sean. All right. We have a couple of new artists here that are they just so happen to be making their debut on episode 200. So that's something, isn't it? So we're going to be starting off here today with David T. Hurley. And this song is called Ripple Effect. And this is what he says here. Guitar player first, singer-songwriter later, love recording at home. And that's what this is all about, really celebrating the people that just do it themselves in their home studios. We love that, and we support the heck out of that. And then we have something really, really special coming up after that. By the way, thank you very much. I want to thank... There's Hugh Caldwell's here in the chat. I see Hugh. I want to thank Michael, a.k.a. Zealand, who is read up. By the way, I'm keeping all the SGRs, at least for today, from August. I'm holding those over. I may hold them over into next week, too. But I thank those who have gone back in for September, like Michael. And then thank you, Russ8889 as well. Very, very, very appreciative of that. So the second new artist we have is very, very special because it is Dr. Nisi, but you may know her as Denise here in the chat, and this just brings me a lot of pleasure to see this happen. And she's got a track for us here. It's called "Dorothy's Not in Kansas Anymore," and this is what she says here. This is my first song written in commemoration of the 20th year since my mom's passing. Since I have a severe disability, the vocals are AI, but ethically sourced and based on my own voice. Hope that's okay. I mean, that's more than okay. That's maybe like the one use of AI that I will not only be okay with, I will celebrate and champion it because it makes somebody better able to express themselves musically, and I think that is a beautiful thing. Created on my iPad in Logic Pro and AUM with one track recorded in Cubase on Windows with Ample Guitar Taylor. Oh, yeah, Ample Guitar. Oh, Ample Guitar is awesome. My all-time favorite artist, the late, great Nancy Griff, used Taylor's. The harmonica at the end is a nod to my dad who played harmonica. This is just a beautiful, beautiful thing. So that's our second new artist today. So a very, very special new artist. I want to say hello to Venom for Life. Welcome. And we got Greg Pincus here with us. And before I forget, I need to open the form up so that y'all can submit for next week's continuation of the celebration of not only 200 episodes, but 4 years, which really the 4-year part is next week. So the form is now open, and we're going to kick things off here with David T. Hurley and this track here called Ripple Effect. Here we go. We are off on You Rock episode 200. Here we go.
Frozen, I see ripples rolling every day. The air is cold, but the water's not frozen. I see ripples rolling every day. The air is cold, but the water's not frozen. I see ripples rolling every day. The air is cold, but the water's not frozen. I see ripples rolling every day. The air is cold, but the water's not frozen. I see ripples rolling every day. The air is cold, but the water's not frozen. I see ripples rolling every day. The air is cold, but the water's not frozen. I see ripples rolling every day. The air is cold, but the water's not frozen. I see ripples rolling every day. The air is cold, but the water's not frozen. I see ripples rolling every day. The air is cold, but the water's not frozen. I see ripples rolling every day. The air is cold, but the water's not frozen. I see ripples rolling every day. The air is cold, but the water's not frozen. I see ripples rolling every day. The air is cold, but the water's not frozen. I see ripples rolling every day. The air is cold, but the water's not frozen. I see ripples rolling every news of the day is that it's true. There's no coffee talk and only one way to please. It's a shame what you do moves me. The only cure for this forward motion is to make emotion fly away. The air is cold, but the water's not frozen. I see ripples rolling every day. Yeah, I'm not looking for a windswept view. Our change has changed. Nothing's new. Right heart, new song. Mad news. The only cure for this forward motion is to make emotion fly away. The air is cold, but the water's not frozen. I see ripples rolling every day. If I knew what would do wrong, I'd take the smile. The only cure for this forward motion is the only cure for this forward motion is the only cure for this forward motion.
I am the daughter of Dorothy from Kansas. No, I don't move and talk like you do. I'm well aware of your sideways glances, but there's nothing about me that you should assume. Dorothy's not in Kansas anymore. I miss her every day. I miss her funny ways, but Dorothy's not in Kansas anymore. We met many a witch and men behind the curtains, but Mom and I had brains, courage, and heart. They were missing spines, that's for certain. All of them were just playing a part. Dorothy's not in Kansas anymore. I miss her every day. I miss her funny ways, but Dorothy's not in Kansas anymore. Mom never let me wear those ruby slippers. She said the power was within me. She was my front line and breaking down barriers. There was no place like home with Dorothy. Dorothy's not Kansas anymore. I miss her every day. I miss the funny things she'd say. But Dorothy's not in Kansas anymore. We don't get to choose our mothers. I think we would have chosen each other anyway. I am forever thankful that she was mine.
Oh my goodness. So incredible. That's unbelievable. Unbelievable. To just be able to have that on the 200th episode of You Rock, that's it's amazing. That really is. Well, we started off with David Hurley. Speaking of amazing, this was a really fantastic track. So well produced, and it blows my mind that David he needs 2 more subscribers to get to 100 subscribers. And I've always been big on trying to get people to milestones. We're on a bit of a milestone here tonight. Why don't you go over to the David's channel? Why don't you subscribe and share the love? Oh, he's up to 104. He's got it. All right. Congratulations, David Hurley. Very well deserved. Beautiful song. Welcome to You Rock. And got you up over 100 subscribers and many, many more to come. If you're making music, anything at all like that, they're going to come. So great work. David Hurley, thank you so much for that excellent track. And then this amazing track here from Denise, Dr. Nisi and the Second Opinions. Oh, I freaking love it. This is so well put together for a first song ever. In dealing with the challenges that she's dealing with. I mean, she does everything with her feet, which is amazing. I mean, she can do more with her feet, I think, than most people can do with their hands. It's unbelievable. So really special to have this song on the show. Make sure you get over and get subscribed, because she just started this new channel, Dr. Nisi and the Second Opinions, and I'm sure she'd love to see all you over there and all of you subscribed. So and celebrate the great work that she's doing here. Here's Pete Johns. Welcome, Pete. I gave you a shout out at the beginning, because without Pete, I wouldn't be here doing anything. You know what I mean? Like, let alone forget the show. This channel probably. I mean, it existed, but it would only exist in terms of just putting up my music and nobody listening to it. So, hey, Coldacre, welcome so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, very, very awesome stuff there from both Denise and David Hurley. All right, we have some premieres, and we're gonna get into those premieres right now. Oh my God, Manny finally starting to feel human again after time in hospital for food poisoning. Lost 7 kilograms in 10 days. Jesus. Wow. Well, hope you get hope you're feeling better now and starting to improve every single day. That is rough. Hello, Fenix Falling. Welcome. All right. So let's get into these premieres. We're starting off with Michael, aka Zealand Band. He sends in this track here, In a Storm, and he says this: "Hi Tom, my third song that incorporates references to songs, rock bands, and album titles." Yeah, he's done a few of those before in the past. This is cool. And he says, "Happy 200th You Rock." Thank you. So we'll be starting this block off with Michael, aka Zealand, and then we got David Cartret, and he sends in Flowers on My Grave, Graveyard Demo Premiere. He says here, recorded this early 2025 after recovery from my knee surgery. It was recorded on my iPhone 11 in my recording room. I was messing around trying to get back to playing, and this came out. Just me scatting out some new ideas. Lyrics for this in the arrangement possibly coming soon. Maybe song Timber Song? There you go. It's that time of year. Just a rare look with me and my guitar, with Pexel's overtones, lol. Thanks, everyone, and thank you, Thomas. You all rock. Well, You definitely rock, David. I'm excited to hear that one. Now, we have a very special premiere coming up after that. And this is a brand new band from some people that you may know. So this is the name of the band is called A Cat Named Vienna. And this is featuring Liz Day and A Cat Named Vienna. I think the core of the band there is Russ 8889 and Vero, who have been associated with them each other before, but now in a very official way with this new project. And this is the brand new song. Now this is technically a premiere. It is public on their channel, but most of you aren't familiar with the channel yet. So we're calling it a premiere. We're calling it a premiere. It's called What's in Your Head, and he says here is our cat project from the forthcoming album Stranger in Paradise, me, Vero, and Lizaday, mastered by Jade Star. Congratulations, mate, Russ. All right. Yeah, I know they've been working on that album for like a year, so it's great to see this finally coming to fruition, finally coming out. And then after that, we've got Dynamite Throw with Bass Riffing Episode 12 Cookie Crumbs premiere. And he says here, hi, TC, it's September. Know what that means? It's Bass Awareness Month. And more importantly, your 200th episode of You Rock. I threw together a new bass riffing installment just for the occasion. Thanks for all you do, and congrats on 200 shows. Thank you so much, Dynamite Throw. All right, let's get started on these premieres. And here we go with Michael, a.k.a. Zealand, In a Storm.
When Genesis was dancing the foxtrot, I was listening to Mott, playing all the young dudes, a whole bloody lot.
All the young dudes carry the news.
Yes, I did the roundabout on my way to Woodstock. Found some love in the day, listening to the Who rock. Shot my pistol during sex, while the Stones played Love in Vain to my ex. Loved The Cure, hoping boys didn't cry. Listened to Norah Jones, I don't know why. Followed Aladdin, even if he was insane. And a nod is as good as a wink to Dylan's Hurricane. Was it 25 or 6 to 4 when all the clocks froze? Who'll ever stop the rain? God only knows.
God only knows what I would be without you.
I confess to being teased by Taylor, Head, and Billy. Dark and manicured, yet somewhat silly. But talent is talent, no matter how the dice tumbled. Eating American pie before being humbled. Will you be grateful to be dead, or happy to be flying in a Zeppelin made of lead? Was it just a rider in a storm, while the doors blew open for Jim to perform?
shadows on my grave.
If a tall, tall tree falls, if a heart breaks, if the dreamer dies unrealized, hey, what's it gonna take? Distraction, satiated, adequately staying out of trouble, under the radar, killing time while navigating, looking in the mirror. How do you go with those shadows? What's in your head when you shut your eyes at night? Where do you go when you sleep? What's in your head? Can you rest? What goes on in there? Are we the humanity, the hypocrisy, and up is down, science denied, books burning, children needing medical attention, daddy, mommy working 4 jobs, yet they can barely afford to starve. And yet some people say that they're lazy, that they should work even harder. Are you crazy? The sick get sicker, the rich get richer. How much is enough? Too much. What's it gonna take? Desperation, people erased, conveniently redacted. Oh, it's a clear picture to us survivors, gaslighters, and perpetrators. Twisted reality. What's in your head? Can you really look in a mirror? I wonder, have you got a heart? And is there anything in there? If so, that cares for anything that your adulation and precious money. I'll tell you something, you can't take it with ya. What goes up must come down. One day, every single soul meets the day where we go, wherever we go. What's in your head? What's in your head? Weigh your money by your way through the eye of the needle. No, you can't take it with you. So, where do you go? Where do you go?
Man, some stupendous premieres there in our first block of premieres tonight. And we started things off with Michael, a.k.a. Zealand, in a Storm. This one had a lot of atmospherics going on in it. Some, like, definitely, like, some Storm-like kind of vibes happening in the track. Really clever lyrics. Yeah, really cool stuff. Referencing all these different bands, all these different songs. There was a particular, and I love that he puts the lyrics in here. Because there was a particular lyric that I was like, that was particularly excellent. I mean, they're all fantastic though. Oh yes, eating American pie before being humbled. Sometimes I hear a lyric, I'm like, I wish I had thought of that one. That's a good one. That's a good one. But they're all good. They're all good. They're all very good. So excellent work here from Michael, a.k.a. Zealand Band. Really nicely put together with the lyric video as well. Make sure you get over, make sure you subscribe to Michael, a.k.a. Zealand, and check out more of his really incredible music and what a back catalog he's got. You can dive into Michael's music. There's a lot there, and it's all very, very good. So check him out on YouTube and check him out on all the streaming services under Zealand Space Band. After that, we heard David Cartrett, "Flowers on My Grave." This one got a lot of accolades here from the chat. It's going to get more accolades from me as well. This one really channeled some serious emotion in this one, and really dug the raw and a very real kind of immediacy of this one. And some great work on this video as well. And I kind of like this. I kind of like this stripped down approach. This is really cool. It's like a lot of people said. Sometimes the demo. Now I'm sure he could take this and he can make it. I don't know if he will or not, but he can take this and make it a bigger production and stuff. And I hope he does, because I think it's a great song. But there is something about the immediacy of a raw kind of demo like this, the viscerality of it, that really makes it stand out. So thank you very much, David Cartret. What a cool freaking song. Make sure you're over and subscribed on David's channel. After that, man, we got a real treat here with a cat named Vienna. What's in Your Head, the debut single from the new project with Russ 8889 and Vero, and featuring the tremendously talented Liz Day on vocals. What a phenomenal track this was, from a production standpoint, vocal performance, from every aspect you can think of. This track was stellar, and what a great video as well. And there's just like these little details in the video that I noticed, like the tattoo changing, because I think it was like Alabama at one point, and then it became the cat. Little things like that, little subtle details. And it's one of those things, I bet if you watch this 10 more times, you'll probably see 10 more things that you didn't see before. So really nicely done, very professional work here. And I'm excited to hear more from a cat named Vienna. Make sure you go over and get subscribed. This is a brand new channel that they just started. So you're definitely going to want to make sure that that's in your Rolodex of, going into your YouTube feed. So thank you very much, Russ and Vero and Liz. Beautiful job. Beautiful job. I want to say hello, Frank Terzo. Good to see you, Frank. Hope you are doing well. And great to have you here with us on episode 200 of You Rock. So then after that, we got this great track here from Dynamite Throw, bass riffing episode 12, but he's taking it up on another level with this one, and he's added in some horns in this one. It's a groovy little track, it really is, and I love the brass flourishes in this one. Love the different things you were trying. You mentioned you tried like some chorus on the guitar, on the bass. I don't think it really matters, because it's really about the person playing it. And that's what really shines through here is, Dynamite Throw. He is a phenomenal bass player, really a virtuoso when it comes to the bass, and it shows on all the ways here. And of course, it's awesome to be able to get to see the master at work in these as well. So thank you so much, Dynamite Throw. Make sure you get over. Make sure you're subscribed to Dynamite Throw. He's criminally undersubscribed, as are almost so many artists that get played here. But we're doing our best to try to get more people over that way. Thank you so much, Frank Terzo. Really appreciate the super chat there. You freaking rock, dude. And thank you. All right, we got to get into our next block of premieres, and this is a shorter block, 3 tracks that we've got here in this block, and we're starting off with Trentico, and I love this title. This title is awesome. Bitch, I'd do it again. I love it. Bitch, I'd do it again. So he says here, this song was recorded a while back, and I had to change the lyrics because I didn't want to use real people's names. But this was my high school call-out track, exposing everyone who ever hurt me when I was a kid in high school. Man, I acknowledge you doing that. I acknowledge you doing that. But you know what? They'll see you being successful and doing shit on YouTube and stuff, and they'll know. They'll know. But I like it. So looking forward to hearing that one from Trentico. Thank you so much, Jade Star, for this awesome super chat. You are amazing. You rock. I mean, everybody knows, Jade and Frank and Paul, superstar legends in my book for sure, and probably everyone else's as well. All right, thank you so much, Tremor Bear. Really appreciate that. You are amazing, dude. All right. Another legend. I can't do legends because Pete's doing the song Temper Legends thing, so I can't do that. But you are a legend. You are legendary. I will say that. So No Arrow is up after that with One on the Line, and he says, how's it going, everybody? We are now on track number 6, bringing us to the halfway mark. This song is called One on the Line, but what line exactly is it? Is it the telephone line? Is it the yellow line on the road? Is it the line to get in the bathroom? Anyway, more to come next week, and enjoy. See, that's what I always loved. If you guys remember the old SBD descriptions, Wayak, I think usually would write those. Sometimes I think Gortium did, but I think it was usually Wayak, and they were always hilarious. Thank you so much, Leela. The Leelaverse super chat wave. Thank you. Thank you, Kubricklover, 1972. And I always love the descriptions of the stickers because they, for whatever reason, they won't let us put the stickers up. Pair character doing a shaka sign with his hand saying, "Ooh." All right. Yeah, SBD. If you know, you know. If you don't know, go back and watch some of the earlier episodes of this show. Moses J. Hawkins up after that with The End of the Rains premiere. And he says here, evening, sir, and salutations. I present to you my latest track, one that draws a significant amount of influence from the grunge-drenched years of my early youth. You can blame the fact that I recently joined a 3-piece grunge band in which I am the bass player for that, but more on that in a later submission, I promise. Oh, interesting. Interesting stuff. In the meantime, enjoy my latest effort. Much love as always, Moses. All right, much love right back at you. And I want to say hello to Dante Lazaretto. Great to have you here with us. All right, let's get into it. Bitch, I'd do it again. From Trentico to kick us off on the second block of premieres tonight on U-Rock 200, Part 1.
If you hear the song and you curse me in my head, think of how much hurt I felt, bitch, I do it again. Bradley says I need to act like a man.
Every single wrong decision, every single choice I made comes back to haunt me at the end of every single day. Rain keeps falling down around me. What is over now? Rains have ended, distant shores are burning. Every time I lost my mind, it all came crawling back to me. When I turned my back on all of those things I thought I need. Every stupid decision I made was just another bad mistake. I've gotta get the hell out of here, no matter what it takes. Rain keeps falling down around me. What is left of me? There ain't nothing left to say when there ain't nothing left to say. There ain't nothing left to say when there ain't nothing left to say. There ain't nothing left to say when there ain't nothing left to say. There ain't nothing left to say when there ain't nothing left to say. Rains have ended, distant shores are burning. It's all over now. There ain't no escaping the things that I've done and that I inflict on all the things that I love so much, baby, it makes me sick. There ain't no escaping all the things I did to myself, just to find out that I fell in love with my own hell. Rain keeps falling down around me. Oh, it's over now. I keep falling down around me. It's all over now.
Man, so how cool were those freaking premieres? They were pretty awesome. So Trentico with Bitch I Do It Again. I still love the title. Still just love that title. And I love the song too. Great emotion, great energy in this one. And great catharsis. See, that's what's awesome about music. It's a catharsis. You can take all those emotions and just get them out in the song. Put them out in the song. That way you're not hurting other people and stuff. Yeah, put them in the song. That's the way to do it. I love what Trentico did there on this one, and I love the passion and the emotion that in this one as well. Really nicely put together. So thank you so much, Trentico. Make sure you are subscribed to Trentico. I think it would be a mistake not to be. He's got some awesome stuff going on his channel. In addition to music, there's other stuff that he's got going on, and he's got a great channel happening. So check him out. Thank you so much, Trentico. Yeah, it definitely is therapeutic catharsis. Absolutely. No Arrow was up after that. Talking about cathartic. Man, this one lays it out on the line too in a very raw punk rock kind of way, and I really dig the heck out of it. It's got that, you can't fake that basement kind of sound that Wayek gets. A bunch of guys in a basement room, just recording and rocking out in a big way. You can't avoid the inevitable comparisons to like Nirvana and stuff. I think that's definitely got that kind of a vibe. But this, man, every track on this thing, this No Arrow album is freaking gold. So make sure you go over, make sure you get subscribed. You can go in the description and you can find the link through Morningstar Records, which is run by Mike Haggith, who's a longtime supporter of the channel here. And check out you can get it on the CD and vinyl there. But great work there by Wayek. Make sure you go and get subscribed to Wayek. It is felonious how undersubscribed Wayek is. There are so many little treasures and little things to discover, as cool musical gems on his channel from both the recent and more distant past. So make sure you get over there. Make sure you get subscribed. We were just talking last night on Talkin' You Rock. If you missed that, make sure you go check that one out, because I went through kind of like a lot of the history of this show and stuff. But we were talking about the 50th episode, and I had forgotten that not only Gortium was on there, but Wayek was on there too. Which was very cool. So check him out. Wayek, awesome creator. After that, we had The End of the Reigns, Moses J. Hawkins. And this one brought super energy. It's kind of in that punk rock. I've always described Moses J. Hawkins as straddling the line between metal and punk. I don't know where one begins and where one ends. You can be the arbiter of that, but I think there's alternative rock and metal and punk in there. Very distinctive style that Moses has. Love his vocals. He's got some like growling vocals in this one too. Some like call and response stuff with the growls. I really dig that, and did a really cool job on this video. I don't know what was going on. There was this baby walking at one point. I did notice that one. It was a little bit interesting, but I love the video though. It's very cool, very very kind of if you had the End of Reigns, which could have, who knows. I hope not, not in my lifetime anyway. But there would be a very desperate sort of situation, and that's why we got to take care of the Earth, because we only get one Earth, and if you mess the Earth up, there's not going to be an extra Earth, There's only one of them, so the Earth will be fine. The Earth will be fine, but we might not be. So, yeah, good idea to take care of the place that we live. And the baby is wicked disturbing and popped up on its own. That's awesome. So go and check out Moses J. Hawkins. Make sure you are subscribed. All right, and listen to Tremor Bear. He is very wise. 50 likes. 60 likes, hit that like. Only one Earth. Yes. And I want to thank some people that I didn't get to thank yet. Kubricklover 1972. I think I did get Kubricklover. Thank you, Country Walking, for the awesome super chat. Thank you, Wolfestone Studio. And thank you to David Cartret as well. Pair character bowing down, saying thank you. I appreciate it on all counts there. No Earth 2. All right. So we're not. I decided today. Normally, I have featured Solid Gold Rocker. I decided that for the part 1 and part 2 of this show, I'm not gonna do a featured Solid Gold Rocker, because you're all my featured Solid Gold Rockers today. I didn't want to have to just pick one person out. So I'm gonna say, but I am starting off this next block with 2 people that are both moderators here that make a big contribution to our efforts here. And that we're starting off with Folkpunk. And Folkpunk sends us Distant Melodies, Slip Away, Rose on a Jacket. And he says here, evening, Thomas, and congrats on 200 episodes. Thank you. I've shared this track once before, but for this special occasion, I thought it would be appropriate to to do to show what you rock means to me, to share it again. From being a rock star as a goal and as a little kid, to it being no more than a dream as an adult, you rock allows me to pretend like the dream is real. After all, what are dreams if not distant melodies that won't fade away? Thank you, Thomas, for you rock. See, I just want to correct one thing there. I think you are a rock star. I don't think it is a distant dream. It's not a distant dream. You got tracks up on YouTube. You got people here watching it. I think that makes you a rock star. That makes you a rock star in my book, and what you do here in the chat and helping everybody out with the links and stuff too. But yeah, I think you have achieved that dream. And you've gotten to play some pretty cool shows and play with some pretty cool people. So I think you already are. And then after that, talking about rock stars, we got Lou Reality, and she sends in Grown, which is obviously a cover of Pete John's. The full title of that song is Grown Ass Man. I think he decided to shorten it to just Grown, but originally I think it was Grown Ass Man. Anyway, so she says here to honor Pete and Songtember, which it is Songtember right now. Hope you're all doing Songtember songs. From Fern Frets Volume 12, which happens at Wednesdays at 5 p.m. Eastern. She did a great show earlier on today, and make sure that you are subscribed to Leela's channel. So we'll be checking that cover out. I've already seen it, and I can tell you it's fantastic. So after that, we got Midnight Bandit with the JMB Sample Challenge 13. And he says here, hey, Thomas, congrats on 200 years of you rock and 4 years on the channel. Yeah, 200 years. I hope I'm doing the show for 200 years, because that means I get to live for 200 years. So that would be good. You've been incredibly helpful in allowing me to spread my artistic wings and connect beautiful people from around the world. I'm very thankful that you put in such amazing work. This track is my third submission for John Makes Beats Discord Sample Challenge. I had to use the same sample everyone else used. This is what I landed on, made in under 1 hour. John will check it out on stream. This is my third go at it. Stay frosty. I know, looking so young for 200. Imagine if people said 4 years aged me. That's what 200 years would do. We'll be checking out Midnight Bandit. After that, we've got Robert W.J. Taylor with Reality Man Blues. And he says here, I'm a guitarist, singer-songwriter, and my song Reality Man Blues is about my life and other people's lives working in a factory. Like I did as a tool and die maker with General Motors for 20 years. And we made the GM van in Scarborough, Ontario, and then locomotives and light army vehicles in London, Ontario. And my song exposes the monotonous work, the never-ending excessive taxes, and the jerky supervisors and mismanagement, and the trap of buying a new car and then smashing it up, getting ripped off by the insurance companies, etc. And if you think that sounds bad, just be glad you weren't doing that same job in the United States. Even though the auto workers do have a pretty nice union, and so do the train people as well. So very cool though, Robert W.J. Taylor. Hello to Scapular Winging Records. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. And then after that, to conclude this block, we got Jaded Soul with Finger Paint at 432 hertz. He says here, abstract concept of painting pictures by fingers, hands-on musical instruments, 7/8 time signature in 432 hertz. Congrats on 200 shows, my friend. Thank you. So we'll be checking that out. That sounds pretty wild. All right, let's get into it with Folkpunk Rose on a Jacket here and Distant Melodies. Here we go.
If I had a world of my own, everything would be nonsense. Nothing would be what it is, because everything would be what it isn't. And contrary-wise, what it is, it wouldn't be. And what it wouldn't be, it would.
How did it all go so fast? days as quickly as the now is past. Moments that we thought would last so soon slipped away. Hey, hey, what of all the life we've spent, and of all the time that went into all the dreams we dreamt? How did it slip away? Hey, hey, how about now? What about then? Could we even do it again? Or just fade away? And what is destiny for you or me? If it's not just distant melodies that won't fade away.
Everything has its time. When you listen and you may find what was lost and left behind was really in your mind. Wandering you may wander, wandering thoughts asunder. Is it even over? Really over? Just in your mind. How about now? What about then? Could we even do it again? Or just fade away? What is destiny for you or me? If it's not just distant melodies that won't fade
What's the matter, my dear? Don't you care for tea?
Never one for going hard. Never had a fear of missing out. Never happy in a crowd. And I know I'm not the only one. I'm a homeless man. Please take me home. I come all that I can. Please take me home. Never had to see the lights. Never had an urge for starting fights. Never happy on my own. And I know I'm surely not alone. 'Cause I don't have a plan. Please take me home. I've had all I can stand. Please take me home. 'Cause I'm grown as man. Please take me home. All that I can, please take me home.
backstairs and you won't hear a sound. You'll awake and wonder what the time is. It's only 10 p.m. 'Cause I'm grown as man. Please take me home. I've done all I can stand. Please take me home. Have a plan. Please take me home.
All right. Really cool stuff there in that block that you just heard. And I gave some people some memberships. I finally remembered that I can go in there and I can do that. So enjoy those who got memberships. You rock. There you go. All right. So we started off with Rose on a Jacket and Distant Melodies, Slip Away. Now, I can't remember, was this a Song-Tember song from 2024? It was released during the month of September. I can't remember, though, if it was officially a Song-Tember song or not. But nonetheless, really, really great collaboration here between Folkpunk and the very talented Viv Sparrow as well. Just a really cool thing. I like the Alice in Wonderland references in there. I'm a big fan of that, so I thought that was really awesome, and it's just was a really cool track here from Rose on a Jacket, Viv Sparrow, Folkpunk. It's amazing when they get together, what they can do. Made it earlier in the year. We held off on it until Viv was on the Pulse. All right, cool. But yeah, some great stuff. And Criminally and Feloniously Undersubscribed. By the way, Rose on a Jacket has a YouTube channel. So you go and get subscribed to the Rose on a Jacket YouTube channel. And also go and subscribe to this guy right here, Folkpunk, and Viv Sparrow as well. If you look up Viv Sparrow, you should be able to find her channel and get subscribed there also. So, great, fantastic work there. After that, we heard from the Leelaverse cover of Pete John's Grown, and man, this track was really nicely done by Leela on Fur and Frets, our weekly show on Wednesdays at currently at 5 p.m. Eastern. But yeah, really nice work here on this one. Great taking on a Pete Johns track. I think this is the first Pete Johns song she's done, actually. Very, very nice work on this one. Hey, by the way, I want to make sure I mention this. Leela is only 4 subscribers away from 800 subscribers. So I don't know. And actually, it's only 3 right now. So if 3 more people could head over to the Leelaverse and make your presence felt in Leelaverse, we can get Leela up to 800 subscribers. I think we could manage that one. She's got a great channel. She does great music. You should be subscribed. We got many links in here for you to follow. So go and get over there, get subscribed, and hopefully we can get Leela to the 800 subscriber mark. We'd love to see that happen. So here we are. We're still at 797. Yes, listen to Jade. Take it from Jade. Just go do it. Get subscribed, and just 3 more is all we need. Sometimes there's a bit of a lag with this. Already subbed the 2 different. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, so many people probably already subscribed, but surely we could get 3 more, right? I think we could. I'm hoping we can. Yes, and make sure you hit that like button as well. All right, we're at 798. We've got movement. 798. We need 2 more. Can I hear 2 more? Oh, we got it. Congratulations, Leela. Up to 800 big subscribers. Congratulations once again. And there you see her next show. She's got the Midnight Chill on late on Friday night. So go and check out Leela and the great shows that she does. Congratulations, Leela, on 800 subscribers. There you go. Awesome. All right. So after that, we heard from Midnight Bandit doing this sample challenge. I thought that was really excellent. And of course, Midnight Bandit always does a fantastic job with the production. He's a bit of a genius mind when it comes to that. And so I really think that you should definitely be checking out Midnight Bandit. Go and get subscribed. You can follow him here on SoundCloud. You can check him out on YouTube. He's always doing tons of stuff on YouTube that is very cool. So make sure you go. Make sure you check it out. Midnight Bandit. So thank you so much, Midnight Bandit. After that, we heard from Robert W.J. Taylor, Reality Man Blues. And I'm going to go back to my full screen. But yeah, Reality Man Blues, such a great job he did here on this one. I actually, now I know a lot of people say it's like kind of a 60s blues sound that he does, but and not only that, but I think in this song I was hearing bits of like The Cure. I'm hearing bits of like REM. I think there's a cool stew that's happening with what Robert is doing, and he does such great performances, and it's like he performs the whole song there live right in front of you. It's really awesome. Again, the camera angles, I love the camera angles, and beautiful work here. Robert W.J. Taylor, make sure you go and get subscribed. Thank you so much, Robert, for that one. After that, we had Finger Paint 432 Hertz by Jaded Soul. That 7/8 time is really a thing, because you kind of have to feel it almost. It's like a measure of 4 and then a measure of 3, like 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1 2 3, and it's got an interesting little swing to it. That's why it's used so much in like jazz music, and yeah, Sal did an amazing job here with this one, as he always does. Man is a legend when it comes to the guitar, and his ability to just create any style, any genre, and even in 7/8 time, 432 hertz, he does it all. He also does paintings and stuff, a Renaissance creator in every sense of the word. So Sal Caruso, brilliant job. And make sure you go over to his Bandcamp page and get subscribed. And he's also got the Unshackled Spirit channel on YouTube and the Sal Caruso channel. So check him out on YouTube as well. Thank you very much, Sal Caruso. Really nice job there on that one. All right. Cool. Let's get in. Yeah, he is definitely a genius. Robert is also fantastic. And we're hitting some milestones today. All right. Let's go to our next block of Solid Gold Rockers. And in this block, we've got, we're going to be starting off with Gordon Lee Weaver and Beware the Hand of Evil lyric video. So he says, Happy 200 Thomas, you rock, prepare to be pleasantly horrified by this rocking tune lyric video about temptation. All right. So we're going to be checking that out from Gordon Lee Weaver. After that, we got The Skeptics with Do You Like It? Oh, this is a classic. This is a classic one. And this Tremor Bear and Ian Luckett, once again. This was the second Skeptic song created, recorded, and released. It was before Ian Luckett had joined the Skeptics. The first 3 Skeptic songs were before the Luckett era. There's different eras of the Skeptics now. I love this. The whole thing is just evolving in an awesome way. The first 3, so this song was sung by Tremor Bear, and we love when Tremor Bear sings. He's got a great voice. Congratulations, TC, for your incredible achievement of the 200 You Rock show. I was present with you on your first show. Man, that's what it's all about. I love that. I love that Tremor Bear has been around for all 200 episodes. He's probably there at the first episode of Your Music Live too. Hello, Rainfield Music, by the way, welcome. And happy you're on is I'm drunk and in Canada. All right. living the best life. That's what it's all about. We're having a party. We're having a celebration here tonight. So let's talk about our next track after that. We've got the Krow Des Alexander with Blind is the Sheep. How blind can you be? And he says here, you know those people who seem to enjoy telling you that you need to be a different way just to suit their bullshit? That's pretty much what this one is in its entirety. Someone actually tried to say Jesus would help this guy so much, apparently because he thinks that I tried to dress like the embarrassment of the Krow 2024. LMAO, in any case, at least for the video, I literally couldn't think of any way to do it. To just hold the damn camera in selfie mode, insert facepalm and flat face. Hope everyone enjoys. And yeah, you just got to tell people, like, you know, as long as you're not hurting anyone, you know, leave it be. Leave it be. So after that, we've got Stephen Ewart with No Name. So this untitled track. And he says, I'm playing trumpet and guitar. Can't remember what was playing the beat. Maybe we can figure it out. And then after that, we got Scary Garcia. Yes, Scary Garcia with Stomp Funk Practice Space. And he says here, well, the cats was stoned playing around on my computer when they came across this posting and recognized the back of our store. So this was one of the first practices with Doug on bass. And even though this doesn't feature my usual effects, etc., it was a really great rendition, even though it was about like playing in an igloo cooler. Fun times. I actually think it would be better to be in a cold space than a hot space. Because you work, you know, you're gonna warm up when you're playing and rocking out and stuff. So anyway, let's get into this Gordon Lee Weaver and Beware the Hand of Evil.
Envy, crime spree, dark thoughts, rude plots, bad dreams, sick schemes, obscene, screaming into the night. Beware the hand of evil, shines like a magic bell, corrupts and weakens your will, destroys and leaves you will. Taunter, anger, distress, reckless, speeding, beating, cheating, nightmarish, hopeless lies. Beware the hand of evil, shines like a magic bell, corrupts and weakens your will, destroys and leaves you ill. Each of us inside has to decide, will we feed darkness or feed the light? An army gathers evil at night, another gathers soldiers of light. Confusion distracts, persuades, divides, alarming reports, spiced up with lies, our focus misled, eyes off the prize, insecure people shelter in tribes. Beware the hand of evil, shines like a magic bell, corrupts and weakens your will, destroys and leaves you ill.
I find it hilarious that you would say that I'm the one who needs to change when you can't even be bothered to look in the mirror.
Look in the mirror, to look in the mirror. In times forever unknown, I am to walk alone, having to stand on my own. You might say that I was born and bred to stand amongst the dead. Really gonna tell me that I need to be some other way when you can't be over to be more than you are today. How blind can you be? Oh, how blind can you be? Take a step into the life and mind of a soul outcast since long before its time. Watch as a light that might have been bright fades far behind its eyes. And you just might see the difference in the skies. Oh, you really gonna tell me that I need to be some other way when you can't be bothered to be more than you are today. How blind can you be? Oh, how blind can you be? So blind is the sheep. Oh, so blind is the sheep. How blind can you be? Are you really gonna tell me that I need to be some more way when you can't be bothered to be more than you are today? How blind can you be? Oh, how blind can you be? There is no sunshine or rainbows to find behind my eyes. Only a monster made by man. When the chips were down, I was shattered and rebuilt to a different world. Shattered and rebuilt.
Some really, really cracking tunes there in this latest block of rock that we had here. Starting off with Gordon Lee Weaver, "Beware the Hand of Evil," and this one was really cool. This may be one of the coolest ones Gordon's done yet, and that's saying something. First of all, the riff in it is killer. The main riff of the song is absolutely killer. Where Gordon really shows the most personality I love is breakdowns. Like the middle eight, the breakdowns, the bridge, whatever you want to call it. Because he totally changed his style, and he'll throw some really different stuff in there. And this one, it went kind of dark, kind of psychedelic, like this dark psychedelic kind of feel to this breakdown in the song. Really excellent job overall, and some the crazy high notes at the end too. Those were like nuts, man. Really well done here by Gordon Lee Weaver. So yeah, fantastic job. So be sure to go over, get subscribed to Gordon Lee Weaver. I was thinking we need like a supercut of like breakdowns in Gordon Lee Weaver songs. That'd be kind of fun. That'd be fun. But really great work there on that track, Gordon Lee Weaver. Hello, Brody's Jam Cave. Welcome. After that, we listened to the classic. I almost think this is like the signature song in a lot of ways for the Skeptics. Do You Like It? I remember this song vividly. But I didn't remember how it's a different style for Tremor Bear, I think. This one. Cuz I feel like this track, it's almost like a Latin pop song. It's wild. And the hook is so catchy. It's one of those things that's going to get stuck in your head all day when you hear it. It's just a lot of fun too. It's a really fun song, really fun track. And exemplifies everything that, like, when we first learned about the Skeptics project, like it was it was just like so different and so awesome. So really cool stuff here. Tremor Bear, nicely done. A bear of many flavors, and this is a great one from the Skeptics. Make sure you go and get subscribed. Criminally undersubscribed is Tremor Bear. Can't let that stand. After that, we heard from Krow, Des Alexander. "Blind is the Sheep. How blind can you be?" One thing I've noticed that's really awesome with Krow is that he's showing a little bit more of himself in every video. Because he's coming out of the shadows a little bit, and I like that. And this song is the perfect song to do it, because it's the song saying, "Hey, I'm just gonna be what I want to be, and I don't care what anybody else thinks," and that's awesome. There's always an element of any like Krow song and video that I feel like I'm watching like a music video that was on Wax Tracks, like back in like the 80s or something, some kind of like goth industrial band I hadn't heard of before, but as anybody that's really deep in that would know. It's cool. It's got a vintage vibe to it. Another thing that was really struck me, and I don't know if it struck me as much before as it did in this one. Man, does I don't know what mic Krow is using that is capturing these low tones, but it does a brilliant job of capturing the low tones. I have to say, like, they have some real body. So I don't know if that's like a Shure SM7B or something. There's got to be some good microphone action happening there. Even though I figure the vocal or the EQ curve for Krow's main vocal probably looks like it's like boosting those low end a lot, but yeah, I mean it captures it though. And there's no like distortion or anything. It's very clear and it's very rich. So I'd love to know what microphone is being used there. So really nice job though overall on this track. It's very cool and it's very distinctive. It's very Krow, Des Alexander, and I love it. I love it. So make sure you are a subscriber on the Krow Des Alexander channel, and go check it out. You're being a bit mysterious. Thou shalt likely never know. Oh, man. I'd like to know, though. After that, we heard from Stephen Ewart and a song called No Name. And this doesn't need a name because it's awesome. It's really great, showcasing those horns and that jazzy kind of style that Stephen has. It's almost like hypnotic. It is very like hypnotic when you listen to it. You just kind of get like entranced by the melody, by the kind of slow tempo and the there's like some delay on those horns and stuff. Gets very almost like it's like a psychedelic jazz almost. I don't know, but it's really cool. Great work here from Stephen Ewart. And Stephen he's eclipsed the 23,000 video mark. He's at 23,120 videos. So doing incredible job here, Stephen Ewart. Make sure you're subscribed. Check out all the many things that Stephen is up to. All right, after that, we heard the vintage Scary Garcia practice space video with Stomp Funk. And man, this one was such a great jam. And it just shows the guitar prowess of Scary Garcia when he's able to do what he does so well, even without the effects, even with just kind of like a just a regular overdrive guitar tone, and it still is crazy psychedelic, and just it captivates the listener so much, the whole everybody was doing a great job here backing him up too, really cool video from Scary Garcia. Getting to see some of these, kind of a little more behind the scenes, old school Scary Garcia. It's very, very cool. So make sure you get over when you got the support to cut loose, that's what you do. And it's awesome. Thank you so much, Scary Garcia. Make sure you go get subscribed, criminally undersubscribed. Let's do something about it. Get subscribed to Scary Garcia. Thank you, Scary. All right. Wow. Make sure if you haven't hit the like button, I would like it if you would hit the like button. We're gonna get into another block here, and we're gonna start this block off with Kubricklover 1972 with original garage band Napalm number 15 uncensored version. So he says here, "Hi Thomas. Happy 200th episode. First off, I want to say congratulations for bringing together fantastic musicians and giving them a place to display their skills and talent. I hope for many more shows. In your first part of your celebration episodes, I've chosen what I would consider one of my best songs, being Napalm, which is the uncensored version, just to give a warning. Next week, I will send you another one of my chosen favorites. I have to say that I like more than just these two, but these two are some of what I consider my best. Happy anniversary, Thomas. Oh, thank you so much. So we'll be checking that one out, and then after that we've got Jason Limansky with reflections of 9/11, and we are coming up on that. I probably could have held this to next week, but I'm just gonna play it now. And 9/11 is the semi-auspicious date that UROC began on 4 years ago. Nearly 4 years. It'll be pretty much 4 years next week. We'll be short one day, but it's close enough. Jason says here, originally an instrumental by Bruce Hornsby called Song C. I took the etude and added lyrics plus text from Barbara Hawkins, whose email about the moments below Tower 2 that morning was the catalyst. I created a tribute to the heroes and victims of 9/11, but Lori's mishmash thought that I could find the music together last year, put this together without copyright issues. Thanks to her, this is my coup de grace. I'll say it's a cover, but it's really not. All right, cool. And then after that, we've got the amazing Brad Example with Long Goodbye. And he just says here, mixed and mastered by Ivan Idea. Just really dig this song. I hope you like it too. I think we're going to do just that. And then after that, we got Weltenkinder with Children, the Weltenkinder remix. So this is a Weltenkinder remix of the Robert Miles song, Children. So let's get into it with the Kubricklover, 1972. And this one called Napalm, number 15, uncensored version.
As I watch the smoke drift by the place where they stood, I cannot comprehend of the magnitude that all of our lives won't change of causes we don't understand. When you see of the heroes that we've grown to know, through their lives, their stories we have shared, and to those who now must ring the bell for the ones who can answer the call. On that clear September morning, it seems like it's all been a terrible dream, to believe that God had chosen those tried to help and end up be the ones left behind. Try to picture those heroes who had to stand and fight to protect those they would never know. And to all those poor souls cradled now in God's own hand, we will never forget.
Tuesday morning at 8:45, I check my watch as my cab passed the Marriott Financial Center on West Street, approaching World Trade Center 1. To say I feel very, very lucky not to have been killed in the debris from the first blast is an understatement. I saw unspeakable things and cannot yet fully comprehend what has happened. Looking at the planes crashing into the towers on TV is like looking at the Andes mountain range on TV. You can see it, but you still cannot imagine the magnitude. Yet even seeing it was surreal, watching that plane fly into the World Trade Center and vaporize.
Carry on through these dark times, though they beg you on, striking back at what can't be seen. And to all those families mourning here today, they did not die in vain.
Just to wake up and live with all this pain. All I have are the memories, not best, it's just pretend. The price is high and so I'll never live like this again. Dragged on, it's a long goodbye. Staying high all the time, escape this hell I've been living in.
Epic stuff there in that block. Man. Tasty. All right. But we started off with Kubricklover, 1972, Brian Kaisela with original Garage Band Napalm number 15, uncensored version. And this one, this was a really powerful piece here by Kubricklover, 1972. We're getting a sense of not just like his really visionary approach to the guitar, but also a sense of history, and some history that sometimes we don't like to talk about, we like to forget about, and certainly there's a lot going on right now that that kind of stuff kind of goes from our minds. But like, yeah, the whole Vietnam War was really fucked up, and I think he did an excellent job portraying that here in this video, the real horrors of that whole situation. So, and talking to some of the survivors and stuff and on there, really, really good work here by Kubricklover, 1972. I agree, it is definitely among your best work. So make sure you get over and subscribe to Kubricklover and check out more of his fantastic music. Always creative and clever and brilliant with his use of guitar. After that, we had Jason Limansky with Reflections of 9/11, a tribute to the heroes and victims of 9/11. This was one of those tracks. It's almost like hymn-like in a lot of ways. I could actually see a choral arrangement of this or something, and them performing it at one of those events at either in New York or here in Pennsylvania, where we had the in Shanksville. I could see them performing a piece like this. So a really, really nice job there by Jason Limansky and Laurie's Mishmash as well. Really nicely done on that one, and beautiful tribute there. So thank you very much, Jason Limansky. Go and check out his channel. He's feloniously undersubscribed, by the way. So go and check him out. After that, we had Brad Example, and this is Brad Example with Dave Bahun, Long Goodbye, and this was Brad. I remember this when this came out. I think, this was released on October 18th of last year, and I think this was supposed to be a Songtember song, and it was a little delayed, but he got there in the end, and it was the first track he had released in quite some time, and it was great to hear Brad getting back to it and making a song that stands up with all the best of what Brad's been up to lately. So thank you very much, Brad Example, for sharing that one with us. Make sure you get over and get subscribed. He's been doing like pop-up shows and stuff. Very cool. Go and check out Brad Example, and we love Brad. Thank you so much for that track. After that, we had Children remix by Weltenkinder. So this is a 90s classic by Italian composer Robert Miles. I'm not familiar with the original version of this, but what he did was excellent. I mean, this is among the best I think that I've heard from Weltenkinder in the way this was produced. It was very love those piano lines in there and stuff. And the kind of like almost hypnotic synthesized synth bass in there, the pulsing synth bass, really captivating you as well, and a great job putting together all the clips. I will admit some of the clips are a little unsettling. There was the one clip in particular where it was like young, like one of those from the 50s, and these kids going in this really kind of regimented environment, and I'm like, man, that wouldn't exist today. And it probably shouldn't have existed back when it did. But and the kids having to do all that work and stuff, like, man, I don't know if that's some kind of like boarding school or some kind of an orphanage or something, but it didn't look like a fun thing at all. But great job putting that all together, and go and check out and subscribe to Weltenkinder. Great work. Now, over 200 episodes of You Rock, and if you watched the show last night, Talking You Rock, you saw how many artists have been on the halftime headbang, and it's really more than the 200 because many times, and we're going to add to that here tonight, many times there's been more than one. There's been as many as 4 chosen for the halftime headbang, and I love when there's more. Even if yesterday when I was counting them all up, I was like, oh man, this is one of those ones where there's like 3 or 4, and I took a little more time. But anyway, man, you gotta love it when you got lots of heavy music to play on the show. And so we're gonna do it. This is the halftime headbang of episode 200, part 1. That's right. It is time for the halftime headbang, and man, we got a triple dose for you here today. We're gonna be starting out with "Voice of Destruction." It just sounds like, I mean, just the title alone. It's the band name alone. It sounds like it's got to be on the halftime headbang, right? But this is actually a Krow Master. This was their band that they had before Krow Master, so I believe. So this is If I Had a Soul Part 2, and they say here, "Hi Thomas, I'm sending you this time Part 2 of a 3-part song, If I Had a Soul, from my original band Voice of Destruction in South Africa. We recorded this in 1992, and it was the catalyst that got us signed to a German record label, Morbid Records, and finally we were able to leave South Africa and tour Europe in 1996 with Catatonia and In the Woods." Wow. I guess highlights were Krow Master came from both Johan and I were the songwriters and guitarists of a band I started in 1986 in Cape Town, South Africa. So they've been rocking hardcore for a long time. Anyways, it's a live recording, and I just wanted to share with you good folk the history. All right. So that'll be part 1 of the halftime headbang. Part 2 of the halftime headbang is a very exciting new song that I think just came out within the last few days. Q Machine, along with Relieved in Black. And this is a cover of Marion. And they say here, "I'm super lucky to have a best friend who lives in Germany who digs the Sisters of Mercy as much as I do. We wanted to show something special for your 200th show, so here is our version of the Sisters of Mercy song, Marion. Congrats, Thomas, and we lift our beer to toast and wish you 200 more." Well, I don't have a beer, but this will have to do. Cheers. And then our third artist. Man, I don't usually put vocal covers on the halftime headbang, but this was such a great vocal cover, it had to go here. This is Dante Lazzaretto, who is here with us in the chat, and he has sent in "Sim the Rumbling" cover by Lazzaretto, and he says here, it's a cover of. So this is a vocal cover of the first opening of Attack on Titan anime series. So that'll be part 3 of the halftime headbang. Hello, his name is Roy Perez. Welcome. All right, so let's do this. Let's get it started. A triple dose of halftime headbang here. Starting off with Voice of Destruction, If I Had a Soul, part 2.
sea of doubt. In this cruel place, your voice above the maelstrom. In the wake of this ship of fools, I'm falling further down. If you can see me, Mary, I'm reach out and take me home. I hear you calling, Marianne. Across the water, across the wave, I hear you calling, Marianne. Can you hear me calling you to save me from the grave? Marianne. There's a weight above me, and the pressure's all too strong. To breathe deeply, long and hard, to take the water down and go to sink still further beneath the fatal wave. Marianne, I think I'm drowning. The sea is killing me. I hear you calling, Marianne. Across the water, across the wave, I hear you calling, Marianne. Can you hear me calling you to save me from the grave? Was ich kann und was ich könnte, weiß ich gar nicht mehr. Gib mir wieder etwas Schönes, zieh mich aus dem Meer. Ich hör dich rufen, Marianne. Kannst du mich schreien hören? Ich bin hier allein. Ich hör dich rufen, Marianne. Ohne deine Hilfe verliere ich mich in diesem Ort. I hear you calling, Marianne. Across the water, across the wave, I hear you calling, Marianne. Can you hear me calling you to save me from the grave? Marianne. Marianne. Marianne.
All right. There we go. Halftime headbang triple banger today. Really killer stuff from all three artists here featured. Starting off with Voice of Destruction. This one, like, you know, it's almost like a kind of a prog metal. I don't know, like a prog death metal, if that's a thing that can exist. Hey, Pete John's on the You Rock lunch break. All right. But yeah, this one, there's lots of tempo changes in this track. You know, it goes from kind of like slow and brooding and doomy to like heavy and fast and you know, all out, you know, balls to the wall. But you know, it's really killer. Such a great, you know, this was a live performance. Like, holy heck. Got a great sound there from the live performance. And yeah, I bet that crowd was, I bet there was a lot of headbanging going on in that crowd. I'll tell you what. You had all our heads banging here tonight. Go on over, get subscribed to Voice of Destruction. Check out the Crowmaster as well, because that's kind of the, I guess, the successor to Voice of Destruction. But this is very killer stuff. All right. After that, we had Q Machine with Relieved in Black. And this cover of Marion's Sisters of Mercy, man, so awesome. Like, this is the kind of like goth industrial metal that I live for. It's my kind of thing. It's my cup of tea. The video, really cool. You know, Q Machine always looks like it looks like a rock star. You know, was that actually Relieved in Black in the video? Because I realized, like, I don't think I've ever seen Relieved in Black before. Because when Relieved in Black always sends in the tracks and it's just like the album cover, so you actually don't get to see Relieved in Black. But was that actually him in the video? That is super cool if it was. Man, but a great job nonetheless, capturing the essence of this and that like 80s goth industrial metal thing. Is very cool. Nice chugs. I mean, you expect that from Relieved in Black, and great vocal delivery from Q Machine. And that was him. No way. Well, it was cool to actually see Relieved in Black in the flesh in there. That's really nice. Great work there. Make sure you go over and get subscribed to Q Machine. We do have a Relieved in Black track coming up a little bit later as well. So you'll have a chance to go and get subscribed to Relieved in Black very soon. After that, we heard Dante Lazaretto with this unbelievable vocal cover. I don't know anything about the original song at all, but this vocal performance was just killer though. From the singing to, and it always really impresses me. People can go from the singing to like the growling and screaming, like really effortlessly, and that's what happened here in this one. Dante absolutely crushing this vocal performance here. So great work. Now let's all make sure you get over and get subscribed on the Dante Lazaretto channel and check out more of his music. We heard QWERTY before. He's got a lot of different projects, and they all seem to have their own kind of unique flair. So very creative and talented guy here. So get on over, get subscribed to Dante Lazaretto. Thank you so much for that killer track. All right, it's that point in the show where we're gonna do some advertising, and then we'll be right back after this.
Are you frustrated with trying to share your music with the world? It's just not working. There has to be a better way. That's why we've created You Rock, the YouTube show that has already helped thousands of artists and bands share their most rockin' music with the world, only on the Thomas Christ channel. You Rock makes it easy to submit your music for consideration for a future show. Just fill out the form, hit submit, and that's it. You'll get an email reminder shortly before the show your song will be featured on air, so you can just kick back, relax, and enjoy the show. So what are you waiting for? Submit your song today.
The whole system is definitely worthwhile. Nobody should miss it.
All these light bulbs started going off. Like, wow, I really want to be part of this right now, today.
It's amazing. It really is. It was tremendous. It really was.
Submit your track for U-Rock only on the Thomas Christ channel now at bit.ly/U-Rock submit. All tracks will be considered and most will be featured on the show. AI-generated music is strictly prohibited. That's bit.ly/U-Rock submit. bit.ly/U-Rock submit. Don't wait another minute. Send your track into U-Rock today.
Hold up. Did you know about the other live shows happening here on the Thomas Christ channel? Hour of Rock is a weekly live performance from Thomas Christ that blurs the boundaries between traditional live performance and live stream performance. Thomas performs songs from across his massive catalog of energetic and anthemic original electro rock, with occasional covers and other experimental performances. Definitely a show not to be missed, and admission is always free, unless you want to offer a super chat or super sticker, which is always appreciated. Don't miss Hour of Rock every Saturday night here on the Thomas Christ channel.
I can make it and I'll sell it on the internet.
Make It Rock is the newest show on the Thomas Christ channel, where Thomas gives you a glimpse inside the studio and how he makes his music rock, and how you can too. All aspects of music creation, from the production process to artwork and philosophy of creation, are subjects to be covered in this exciting new show. Hope to see you at the next Make It Rock, Tuesdays on the Thomas Christ channel. All right, we are back in effect for the second half of part 1 of You Rock episode 200. I realized how ridiculous that was. As I was saying it. Part 2 of part 1. Hey, Apple Pitts, thank you so much. He says, congrats, TC brother man, for 200 episodes of You Rock. Proud of you, man, and truly honored to have been part of your history fam fact. Well, I appreciate it very much. Fact. And another fact, we got some Apple Pits coming up real soon. King Earn, welcome. Good morning to you. All right. So we're going to get into our second block of rock. What? Why the heck would Pete have a live stream? He must have meant to set it for tomorrow. I'll bet you any money. Anyway, all right. Let's go into this block of rock here. Robbie Stingle is up first here in this block, and he's got a cover. I know he sent this one in before. I know we've seen this before. I think this is a really good one here from Robbie. Let There Be Rock, AC/DC cover, a little Akadaka. This plain old rock's good for your party. Thomas, Danny on drums. Happy celebration, You Rock. Thank you so much, Robbie. And we're going to be checking in on that one in this block here. Up after that is Catherine McChrystal. And this is a song called More Than Wanted, Dead or Alive. And she says here, hey, Thomas, this is the 8th collaboration between myself and Robin Rendell. He's a prolific folk singer-songwriter from England. His lyrics / my music and melody, we work well together. This one is a sister song to one of our other collaborations called Vengeance Is Mine. Maybe I'll send in sometime. You should. Both are kind of Wild West soundtrack genre. Hope you guys enjoy. I know we were going to enjoy that very much. After that, we've got Harriet B. with Fear Whispers to My Heart. And she says here, big congrats on this amazing achievement, Thomas. 200 episodes. Wow. I'm recording that song that I hope to premiere on your show this week. It's a collaboration, so hopefully I can submit it on time for next week's show. In the meantime, this song is one of my favorites among those I've written, so I hope you enjoy. Awesome. And I look forward to premiering this song next week. So make sure you get that sent in bit.ly/URock submit. After that, Swallow the Moon has Warning Signs instrumental, and says here, so the music is Andrew Allen, who also is very high on the charts as far as halftime headbangs. Video and sound effects are Max Rudenko. This track is the intro to our very first album of 2022. A big thank you to for this track to you, Andrew Allen, our vocalist and composer. We have an Andrew Allen song coming up later on in the show too. After that, we've got Greg Hutto with Monochrome Dreams. And he says here, wrote this one about my adventures with the colors blue and green. Happy anniversary, Thomas. This community is the best. And here's to many, many shows. Thank you so much, Greg. Looking forward to hearing this one from Greg Hutto. After that, Relieved in Black with But I Like It. And he says here, although my life is often chaos, I like it. Enjoying life and keeping my focus on the little things. Do what you love and don't give a damn on what others say. They don't care about you, so why should you? All right. And then John W. Adams is going to finish up this block with Get Your Horns Up. Well, it is kind of it isn't what you think it is. It's a hype video done for the Texas Longhorns, which they also do this. They also do this. So very cool. We're going to check that out as well. But let's get started here with Robbie Stingle and Let There Be Rock, AC/DC cover. And this is his group Hangry, with him and drummer Danny as well. Yes. So here we go. AC/DC, Let There Be Rock, Robbie Stingle, and Danny.
Hello. So this is a new collaboration between myself and the wonderful Robin Randall, and this one is called More Than Wanted, Dead or Alive. Gave up living on the run, lived the life his father had done, worked the land with a horse and plow, wiped the sweat from his hands and brow, built a home for his summer bride, firstborn son and unborn child. Days were sweet and clouds rolled by, sky was blue and the sun was high. Tasted hurt that no man should, felt the ground shake where he stood, heard the screams and saw the smoke, dropped the plow and choked on hope. Saw her hit the adobe shell, lifeless arms where his dead son fell. All he had no more, made his peace with the words he swore. Wrap him in his pa's old glory, send him across the great divide. Remember when you tell his story, he was more than wanted, dead or alive. Hold up in a border town, chose the bullets to take them down, found the guns and blood on hands, cursed the scars and leather bands, shared the liquor that drunk them blind. Revenge was sweet and paid no mind, dragged his feet over the law, lost the man he was before. Wrap him in his pa's old glory, send him across the great divide. Remember when you tell his story, he was more than wanted, dead or alive. He was more than wanted, dead or alive. He was more than wanted, dead or alive.
Flying high in the sky, watching city lights below, flicker like jewels laid out on a black velvet throw. I'm on my way to LA, though I don't want to fly. I fear a million little things, I'm caught between these wings and saw goodbye. And I fear you'll never know that I think of you no matter where I go. And while we're worlds apart, fear whispers to my heart as I lean against the seat with the world below my feet. The clouds drift by. turn this plane around, but when my feet are on the ground, I'm gonna phone. I'll tell you things I should have said, the words I say inside my head when I'm alone. That I fear you don't miss my love, my touch, that feeling when we kiss. And while we're worlds apart, fear whispers to my heart. Yes, I fear that you don't miss my love, my touch, that feeling when we kiss. And while we're worlds apart, fear whispers to my heart.
your horns up. Get your horns up. Get your horns up. Get your horns up. Get your horns up.
All right, man. Super, super rad stuff here from our artists in this block. And started off with this guy right here, Robbie Stingle. Robbie Stingle. And along with his drummer Danny and their cover of Let There Be Rock by AC/DC. And man, you know Robbie's gonna bring the intensity. I love the combination of Robbie on the electric guitar with the drummer. I think that you got to invite Danny over more often. Because I like it's cool. I know Robbie, when he does his solo thing, he's got a rhythm section in his head, but it's cool to have the rhythm with it. And it makes it really nice and rocking there. But yeah, this was absolutely epic stuff from Robbie. Got some teeth action. He even plays like a little bit of like the national anthem thing on the Jimi Hendrix there on the guitar with the teeth, which is pretty amazing. Oh no, Danny hurt his back. Shit. Wow. I hope he heals up quick. But yeah, this was an awesome cover from Robbie Stingle and Danny. Their AC/DC, Let There Be Rock. Make sure you get over and get subscribed to Robbie Stingle. He's pretty awesome, and been great stuff here from Robbie, and he's got a lot of great stuff on his channel too. Car stuff as well. So go and check it out. All right, after that, we've got Catherine McChrystal, and you know what? Can we get one more subscriber for Catherine McChrystal? She is at 699 right now. And she did such an awesome job on that song. She always does. So if we could get literally one more person, and probably a couple or three, just, because YouTube sometimes takes the tax. We've talked about the tax before. Head on over and get subscribed to Catherine McChrystal. Let's get her over. She just needs one lone subscriber. We'll do it. But should have a lot more than that. There we go. All right. We got it. Catherine McChrystal, congratulations on 700 subscribers and many more to come. Another milestone. We've had 3 in the show so far, and I love to see it. Keep on doing what you're doing. This song was incredible from Catherine McChrystal. Really, really dug this track here, and she sings with such purpose and conviction. And I love the lyricism, and I love the whole approach that she has to music. I think is just great. Live performance, always impressive stuff. So yeah, go and subscribe. Make sure you're subscribed to Catherine, and congratulations on crossing the 700 threshold there. Great stuff, Catherine McChrystal. Awesome. After that, we had Harriet B with "Fear Whispers to My Heart," and man, this track was just like it was really a treat for the ears. And that's what Harriet does so well. The capturing these really like gentle close-up sounds, the guitar, so much richness in the guitar tone, so delicate the vocal approach as well, and very, very beautifully recorded here. Sebastian plays the guitar on this one. Actually, I'm seeing, and then of course Harriet on the vocals. But yeah, beautiful, beautiful track here. And this is exactly the kind of song that Harriet writes so wonderfully. And you have to respect it, and you have to appreciate the awesomeness of what Harriet is doing. Let's get some more people over there. Let's get more subscribers, because Harriet is criminally under-subscribed, and I think we can get a lot more people subscribed. So make sure you go over and make sure you show some love for Harriet B. Fantastic job. After that, we heard from Swallow the Moon with Warning Sign. One of the things I liked in this track, these little details that I sometimes really, really love when people include these. Like, so you're doing this song, and it's an instrumental track. It's about atomic weapons, nuclear proliferation, and they've included samples of a Geiger counter in there. Which I think is just brilliant. It's just like little touches like that. You may casually, if you're listening to it, not even realize that that's there, but that's just such a cool little touch. And, obviously, like, the atmospherics in this are amazing. And, it really captures, I think, what you're trying to capture with this ominous, dangerous kind of vibe here from Swallow the Moon. So great, great work. Really appreciate what you did there, and make sure you go and get subscribed to Swallow the Moon. Hey, it's X. Wow, great to see you, X. Congrats on your 200th episode. Thank you so much. Thank you. And great to have you here with us. All right, after that, we had Greg Hutto with Monochrome Dreams. Hey, there's John W. Adams. We'll be talking about John in just a minute here. Good to see you. So Greg Hutto with Monochrome Dreams, and I tell you what, like, I never cease to be just amazed by what Greg is able to do here, both visually and sonically. Like, he creates this wall of guitars, and it's really it's really immersive when you listen to it. It's a really full on kind of the sound, and capturing some of those vintage, grunge aspects as well. But it's like a dreamy kind of grunge, which is very cool. And these imagery just goes along with that perfectly. So really nice stuff from Greg Hutto. All right. So go and get subscribed to Greg, because he's criminally undersubscribed. After that, Relieved in Black, and this song called "But I Like It." And this one was there was a line in there about "my socks don't match." You don't often hear that in goth metal, like that level of honesty, but I appreciate that. And this one definitely, was really intense, though. One of the heavier tracks from Relieved in Black, and absolutely crushing it here on this one. And enjoying life, keeping focus on the little things. I think that's a great message. So don't give a damn what the others say. Right on, Relieved in Black. Can we get some more subscribers for Relieved in Black? Criminally, feloniously undersubscribed. And it was cool to actually see Relieved in Black in the flesh in the Q Machine collaboration that we heard in the halftime headbang. So very cool. Thank you, Relieved in Black. Always love your stuff, love your style as well. And then we had John W. Adams with "Get Your Horns Up," and this one, if you're gonna write a song for a sports team. One of these, rally type of songs. This is the kind of thing you want to have. It's nice and heavy. I like that aspect of it. It's, it does what it sets out to do. It sounds exciting, like like the game. So, really good stuff here from John W. Adams. And you're gonna get your horns up one way or another, because either you're a fan of, Texas, what is it? I'm terrible with the Texas Longhorns. Either you're a fan of the Texas Longhorns, or you just like the song and it rocks, and so you're doing that anyway. So very cool. Nice job there by John W. Adams. Make sure you go over and subscribe to John. He is an incredible musician, and we've been enjoying his talents for quite a long time. I hate that. Oh, I hate the Seven Nation Army. You know why? Because the Baltimore Ravens use that. Ever since they ruined that song. Baltimore Ravens ruined that song. Because now if you're in Baltimore, every time they score or something, they do that. The whole crowd ruins, and it's a great song. And it has to be ruined that way, but it is what it is. Anyway. All right, we're going to get into our last block here for the night. It's a big one. We are starting out with, hey, look, it's Wayak. He's back. Good job on the track earlier, by the way, Wayak. That was awesome. Phantom Agents going to start us off here with So Good. And it says here, it's 200, isn't it? To use your own words, you really are a glutton for punishment. So a simple pop song, because why not? Yeah. All right. Up after that, we got Dan Ekberg with It's Just Life. And he says here, my latest song, It's Just Life lyric video. Grabbed some funny clips and turned it into a lyric video. Very, very cool. I can't wait to check this latest one out from Dan Ekberg. After that, we got Me, Myself, and iPhone with Drive By Incubus. And, okay, so I guess the song is called Drive By, cover of Incubus. And he says, I do covers in between originals. It's keeping with challenging myself exactly what I can do or get close with. Sometimes just waiting on a collab or video production. This one was an all-night excursion Thursday and up late Friday before finally finishing Saturday afternoon. Time for a nap. All right, well, I hope you got that nap. But we're going to check that out. That's going to be excellent. After that, we got Melody, Fact we do. And this is Clumsy, a cover of Our Lady Peace. And he says here, hey, TC, bro, just saw Our Lady Peace a few days ago, and they were so good that made me want to share the cover. If I did their incredible song, Clumsy. I love this song so much that I had to do a version myself. Hope you all like it. Thank you, TC fam, for allowing me to share with your audience. Fact. All right, well, we're going to be checking that out. Fact. Very cool. Can't wait for that one. And then after that, we've got Galilei Chateau with Stack. And he says here, oh, good. I'm very glad to hear. I'm still waiting on mine. I haven't gotten it yet. Anyway, as a mixed media visual artist, Galilei Chateau seeks to bring their own version of what they make into an audio package. The song featured here, Stack, utilizes many alternative techniques to this compelling track. The track is referring to the social distractions as well as the naivety of many people gracing social circles today. I hope you like it. Go Chateau. All right, go Chateau. And then after that, we've got Zuni with Dear Prudence, Beatles cover. And they say here, hello, Thomas. Congratulations on your 200th episode. Presenting today the latest production from Zuni, a special version of the Beatles classic. In this version, we talk about the journey of a little girl and her voyage through life and becoming a beautiful woman. Hope you enjoy it. We are going to, we are definitely going to enjoy it. After that, his name is Roy Perez. Has got Full Measure for us. And he says here, there was no way I was going to miss out on the 200th episode. Right on. You rock. Congratulations on this milestone, Tommy boy. You should be proud of everything you've accomplished. The bad news is my new song is not ready for tonight's show. The good news is this one is. Full Measure is the continuation of Half Measure. I used to rush into releasing songs in the past. I took a half measure when I should have taken a full measure. That will never happen again, so I'm taking my time with this new album. Full Measure was recorded on a Fostex Mark II through a Fender GT and a Alesis drum pad. Enjoy. All right. That is awesome. Well, and if you do happen to get it done in time, we have next week's part 2 of this big 200 episode celebration, so you can send it in for then if you want. After that, Andrew Allen was Stranded, and he says here, I like blending my favorite genres. This has a grunge, shoegaze, and doom vibe. That is super awesome, and that's gonna be the track that wraps up episode 200 for us. So let's get into it, and let's get started with some Phantom Agents. Here we go. This is So Good by Phantom Agents.
thought you had a voice, but there was another choice. Don't give in, cause you might have won the war. It's just that you fuck it up and then you move along. It's not right to give it up because you can be strong. It's just that you fuck it up and then you move along. No, you're right. You don't have to be just another pawn. No phones in the room. Side of hand that slowly kills you. Green is not you. It's so hard to pronounce. So much left to confound. Religion, race, sex, and pronouns. Wrong, people don't confuse. Where the hell is the golden rule? Time to stop the raging hate and throw it back to the debate. And now you're on the clock, so bring that chorus home. It's just that you fuck it up and then you move along. It's not right to give it up because you can be strong. It's just that you fuck it up and then you move along. No, you're right. You don't have to be just another pawn. It's just life. 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 No, you're right.
Sometimes I feel the fear of uncertainty stinging clear, and I can't help but ask myself how much I let the fear take the wheel and steer. 'Cause it me before it seemed to have a vague, haunting mass appeal. Lately I'm beginning to find eyes, the one behind the wheel. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there with open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there. So if I decide to waver my chance to be one of the hive, will I choose water over wine, hold my own and drive? Stood me before it seems to be the way that everyone else gets around. Lately I'm beginning to find that when I drive myself, my light is found. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there with open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there.
it's not okay. I level off, level off, level off. It's not alright now. You need to understand. There's nothing fake about this. You need to know your friends. You need to know that I'll be waving my hand, watching you drown, watching you scream, quiet or loud. And maybe you should sleep, and maybe you just need a friend as comely as you've been. There's no one laughing. You will be safe in here. You will be safe in here. Throw away the very old shoelace, tripped you again. Try to shrug it off, shrug it off, shrug it off. It's only skin now. You need to understand. There's nothing fake about this. You need to let me in. Watching you as I'll be waving my hand, watching you drown, watching you scream, quiet or loud. And maybe you should sleep, and maybe you just need a friend as closely as you've been. There's no one laughing. You will be safe in here. You will be safe in I'll be waving my hand, watching you drown, watching you scream, quiet or loud. And maybe you should sleep, and maybe you just need a friend as comely as you've been. There's no one laughing. You will be safe in here. You will be safe in here. You will be safe in here.
You once had a good head on your shoulders. Look at you now. So easily deceived, naive enough to believe everything you read. You're so easily swayed, so easily deceived to and fro, so easily deceived. Plug in, you need to do something. Cause what you're doing right now ain't working for you. So easily deceived. So what I recommend is that you get back to the truth, that you get back to the fundamentals, that you get back to the way things once was. I can't believe what's going on here. So easily deceived. You used to believe in absolute truth. What I recommend, I guess, is that you get a brain transplant. You never should have took damn drugs, man. I tell you. Now let me tell you something. We're living in the end of days. Don't get it twisted. We're living in the maze. We're rats in a maze. You better pray that things change. If you know what I'm saying. So easily deceived, naive enough to believe everything you read. You took too many drugs, man. It creeped into your brain. It's driving you insane. I know you wish you hadn't, but it's too late now. You don't even know what you believe. Can't even perceive truth from reality, or vice versa. It's a darn shame. I can't believe it.
Dear Prudence, won't you come out to play? Dear Prudence, greet a brand new day. The sun is up, the sky is blue, it's beautiful, and so are you, dear Prudence. Won't you come out to play? Dear Prudence, open up your eyes. Dear Prudence, see the sunny skies. The wind is slow, the birds will sing, that you are part of everything, dear Prudence. Won't you open up your eyes? Look around, 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 look around, 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 look around, 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 look around.
The clouds will be a daisy chain. So let me see your smile again, dear Prudence. Won't you let me see your smile?
Well, what a way to conclude such an epic show here tonight. The first part of episode 200 of You Rock. And we started off this party with some Phantom Agents. And this track here is so good. And it was so good. This is a little more of a mellow track from Phantom Agents. It was a little more laid back, a little more chill, slower tempo. But yeah, I dig this one. It definitely is a lot of fun and very well put together here by Phantom Agents. Make sure you get over. Make sure you're subscribed to Phantom Agents. Always does a great job with these videos and getting imagery that goes along really well with the tracks too. So yeah, make sure you get over and get subscribed to Phantom Agents. Thank you so much for that one. After that, we had Dan Ekberg music with It's Just Life. And Dan definitely rocked it on this. Like, I'll tell you one thing that always impresses me with Dan's stuff. His choruses just, like, punch you in the face. And it must be because he's such a student of, like, 90s alternative rock. And they did that so well. You know, he knows the importance of a hook. And he does it expertly. He makes that, you know, really full sound come in. It's extraordinarily cool. Mr. Rogers is in there. You can't go wrong with that. He's a local legend here. So, yeah, great stuff from Dan. I'm learning a lot about Dan's production process because I'm working on a collaboration with him and for part one of my Song Timber journey. And so I'm going to be working on that next Tuesday on the Make It Rock show. Very cool. Although there may be a couple updates that come out before then, but we'll see how we go with that. After that, we heard from Ben, Me, Myself, and iPhone with a cover of Incubus Drive. And yeah, this one definitely suits Me, Myself, and iPhone very, very well. This was well done here by Ben, and you know, this is exactly the kind of cover that Me, Myself, and iPhone does so freaking well. So make sure you get over and get subscribed to Me, Myself, and iPhone. Doing it all on the iPhone 7, I think it is. It's incredible. And yes, Song Timber is great. We love Song Timber. And I hope you're all gonna participate in it. Head over to studiolivetoday.com/Song Timber. You'll find out all about it from Pete, the creator of the challenge, Song in a Month challenge. All right. Clown Fist up after that. Well, this was sent in under Melody, but it's on the Clown Fist channel. Cover of Our Lady Peace with Clumsy. It was cool to see Mello here in this video, and he did a really nice job on it. It sounds like just from the sound, like it kind of sounded like it was kind of one of those things where you layer yourself over yourself, like some of these phone apps and stuff. They can do that. It kind of sounded like it was maybe done that way. Really great cover here by Melody. Sang it very well, played it on the guitar very well, and did some excellent production here on this track. So this is a great job here by Melody. Make sure you get over. Make sure you get subscribed. Fact. Yeah. And I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes people think, hey, who's this jabroni? He doesn't know what he's talking about. No, I do know what I'm talking about. Sometimes. Every once in a while. All right. After that, we've got Galilei Chateau. So this is a cover. I have to go back to what he sent in here. As a cover of Stack. So, and he says utilizes alternative techniques. So I'm not familiar with the original artist here, but this one definitely, that's what's great about Galilei Chateau. Pushing those boundaries and keeping it different, keeping it abstract and experimental. But this track I think suits that style really well. I love the vocals on this. Really cool delivery on those. It's almost like a spoken word kind of a thing. Really, really powerful though. I thought this was really cool by Galilei Chateau. Now this leads to a topic channel, but I think if you do look up Galilei Chateau, you will find a YouTube channel on there, and you can get subscribed there. Hey, have a good night. Be safe there on the road, Ben. All right, so after Galilei Chateau, we heard from Zuni with this brilliant cover of Dear Prudence. I mean, this is like in the stratosphere levels of professionalism, production, and giving a creative spin. Like they did the kind of a similar thing last week, similar but different, with Tainted Love, and then this week they're doing Dear Prudence, and it's the same kind of level of thinking outside the box and really putting their own personal stamp on it. I think they did that brilliantly. The imagery that they have that go along with the video they put together, really, really nice. I think Zuni did an excellent job on this Beatles classic. Head on over to Zuni and get yourself subscribed. We need to get more subscribers over to the Zuni channel, and also go and subscribe to Raul Nieves, and subscribe to Zungaya as well, because they're all involved in this, and they are all fantastic artists, musicians. Thank you for that great track. All right, after that, we heard his name is Roy Perez. Don't you forget it. Full Measure was the name of this one, and he didn't give us no half measure on this track. He gave us the full deal, and I dig it. And you know what was cool about this track was it started off with this kind of like soft percussion, and I'm just like, I know where this is gonna go, but I'm curious how he gets us there. And he got us there brilliantly. And I knew he would, because he does. And then he's got some really, really great riffs going on, and some great guitar tone happening, and just a ponderous kind of metal sound here, some chugs, some chunk. Really great work here by Roy Perez, and you don't want to be left out of the party. Make sure you get over. We need more subscribers for Roy Perez, criminally and feloniously undersubscribed. So why don't you head on over and why don't you hit that button for him? All right. And then finally, last but not least, we heard from Andrew Allen, who we heard from earlier with the Swallow the Moon, but this is his solo stuff, and so this is Stranded, and it's that shoegaze. He's going for this shoegaze melodic grunge sound, and I think he hit the nail on the head there. It's very atmospheric. It's very dreamlike, kind of, but also dark and foreboding. And just some great atmosphere, some great guitar playing here in this one, and really, really brought the good stuff to the table with this one. So make sure you go over, get yourself subscribed to Andrew Allen Guitar. He's got so many great songs. We've heard a lot of them here on the show, and all kinds of variety as well, from like shoegaze stuff like this over to some like heavier metal, doom metal, and stuff like that. He kind of does it all, and he does it well. So thank you, Andrew Allen, closing us out here in part 1 of episode 200. I want to thank each and every one of you for being here tonight with me, celebrating with me. I want to give a special shout out to all the people who gave super chats here during the show. So Paul and Frank and Jade and Tremor Bear and Leela and Kubricklover, Country Walking, Wolfestone Studio, David Cartrat, and Apple Pitts. Thank you all so very, very much. Really appreciate your generous support here tonight. I appreciate the generous support of all the people that support me over on the Patreon and through the PayPal, through the SGR. That is also awesome. That's helped immensely to get to this point. So thank you so much. Thank you to the mods. Thank you to Leela and to JJ and to DJ for their excellent work here tonight. And yeah, make sure you get your track in. The celebration, we're not ending here. We're just putting it on pause for a week, and then we'll be right back. To be continued. It's not even a question mark. It's an exclamation point. Yeah. So we'll be back next week with part 2 of episode 200 because it'll be technically the day before the 4-year anniversary of this show. So it just continues. So thank you all so very much for being here. Thanks to everybody, like I said, the mods and everybody that sent in these amazing, amazing tracks. We had so many great songs here tonight. So what's coming up? You got Pete is probably going to be doing a podcast tomorrow. And then Jade Starr has James Myers on the interview. So you're not going to want to miss that. No, James was here in the chat earlier, and I think we've had some of his tracks. He's a great drummer. So you're not going to want to miss that one. So I think usually Chris Lane and Dom Torregrossa do their show on Thursday evenings as well. And then Friday you got Jade Starr. She's going to be taking a look. I forget the name of the app, but so she'll be looking at a very cool app for you. And then I think Pete Johns has a Song Timber show scheduled on Friday as well. And then we got later in the evening, you got Lori and Gary Hubbs and Leela doing the Midnight Chill. So and then on Dom is postponed. Chris and Dom. All right, good to know. Thank you for the update there on that. Then we've got on Saturday. I have a show scheduled for Hour of Rock. Gonna do some karaoke covers. We'll see if my voice is up to it or not. If not, maybe it'll be a hangout. It may change, but hopefully I'll be able to do it. Then Jade Starr's got the Song Timber Creative Hour, and Pete Johns is doing the Happy Hour. On Sunday, Jade's got the Rant, and Pete Johns is going to be playing Your Music Live on Your Music Live. So you can send Pete your tracks as well. He'll get them played over there on Studio Live today. And then on Monday, you got Leela and Jade and Pete and Frank Terzo with the Community Pulse. And then on Tuesday, you got Leela and Jade. And then I'll be back with Make It Rock, where I'm going to be working on that Dan Ekberg song for Song Timber. And then we'll be back to do part 2 of this exciting time in U-Rock history next week. So if you want to be a part of it, get those tracks in, bit.ly/U-Rock submit. Thank you all so very much for being here tonight. Much love. Take care. Most importantly, keep on rocking. Let's do it. Have a good night, everyone.